Okay, I think we are on. We have sound, we have music, we have chat. Let's see, good quality. And yes, we have chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good day, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good whatever. Welcome. So we are back to the Velta stream. So I want to thank to Lab 4450 for the support to the channel, and they are a Portuguese online store for 3D printer hardware. So check them out. Good prices, good stuff, good people. So if you guys need anything, check them out. So we are back to the Velta. We have a couple of wiring left to do. I cheated a little bit because I didn't want to be doing the well, wasting time installing the clipper on the Raspberry Pi, and I wanted to try to connect this little board, the BTT Pico, to the Pi via UART, so no need for USB cable. So I kinda was watching the firmware and stuff, and yeah, I decided to do that stuff out of stream, but just because I didn't want to waste time like chasing whatever problem. Actually, I didn't have any problem. It worked right away, like it was supposed to be. So that's it. What I did more, yeah, I confirmed the pins of the stuff. Was everything spot on? So yes, that's pretty much it. I installed the not installed. I tried the fan for the controller because it was quite hot today, so I had to try that. It's just in here. I'm gonna actually install it with VHV. Stop camera. So we have the fan here, just like that. So ideally, this bottom plate here should have a corner in here with an insert where you could attach the fan. I'm gonna actually suggest that to the designer, because since you're gonna print this bottom thingy, you may as well just you can put it on all the sides, so anyone can choose whatever the side you put the fan. So oh, okay. I just realized that I have the numbers of the motors wrong, so let me correct that before I make any mistakes. Bunch of dead mosquitoes. Because this is the front of the printer, so this is supposed to be the 1, 2, 3. Well, at least I hope it's that way. I don't actually know the order. So let me correct that. Where is my marker? So I'm gonna start with connecting the motors. That's pretty much the only wiring left to do. So this is supposed to be the 1, this is supposed to be the 2, This is supposed to be the tree. So I'm gonna use these wires that I have here already. I have this cut from something else. So the shortest one, can go to the longer one. Okay, so it's the other way around. So, okay, let me see where the guy actually connected so I'm gonna check the firmware, not the firmware, the example config. Oops, it's not here. Here. So just so I connect the motors on the same place, it will be easier. So I'm printing this on my V0. Okay, let me, what's this? Okay, this is the configuration for Sherpa. This is something I'm gonna talk after. Okay, we need this. We need firmware. We're gonna need this as well. Clipper instruction manual, I believe. Let's see. No. Scare people. Let me check. Clipper. Yeah, visual dual. Okay, so Doron Velta. Let's go check the. Okay, so this is the extruder. I don't care about the extruder now. Stepper A. So it's 10, 11, 12. Okay. So 10, 11, 12, it's the first one. So it's the X. Okay, so you connected motor 1 or motor A to X. Which one is the X? So the X, it's actually the second one. So it's the second one, yeah, that one. Okay, let's get back to the top view. So it's this one. I think I should have took a look on. Yeah, it's fine. So let me check where is the. Okay. I need something stronger. Okay. So actually I'm gonna use the full wire. I'm gonna rotate it to my side like this. I need my so I was supposed to clean some of the mess in here, but I got carried away with some cat. It's something I want to test, and it's printing now. Not this one, so probably 0.5. I'm sorry, but this has to be more than 0.5. Yeah, 0.6 works fine. As long as I actually press thingy. Okay, so these these guys, oh, I have some good ones in here. So the problem, I don't think I have more of those connectors. Let me check. So not these. These are regular GSTs. Yes, they are. And I think these are. Yeah, these are GSTs as well. So yeah, I need to order more of these connectors for the motors. Let me check in here. I don't think, no. Because I only have 5-pin ones, and these are 6 pins. Boas, Nuno, boas. Como é que é? Let me check on my box of stuff. Então, já montaste a fonte na V0? Yeah, I'm missing only the motors. That's the only thing missing. Okay, I don't have them, so I'm gonna need to steal them. So I have one here. Where are they? I had them here yesterday. Let me check. I take the hit. No problem. I take the hit. I have large back, so I can handle it. Nah, it's fine. If it's gonna spark, it's not because of what I told you. Oh shit, I should. Okay, doesn't matter. For now. Okay, so let me grab a bunch of these. Yeah, a bunch of them, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12. That's exactly what I'm gonna need. If I don't fuck up anyone. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need actually. Yeah, mas isso é o que eu te disse, nem, isso não é de grande. Ok, se lá tiver escrito, yeah, podes pôr da ordem que lá está escrito. Agora, se não tiver, tu quando ligas à tomada também não estás a ver qual é que é o live e qual é que é o neutro. Se as nossas tomadas fossem como as francesas, em que o terra está na tomada e sai para fora, portanto é ao contrário do. É como se fosse um macho, e tu só consegues ligar aquilo naquela posição porque o terra tem lá o buraquinho na ficha para enfiar. Mas mesmo assim aquelas fichas que não têm terra são idênticas de um lado e do outro. Portanto. AC não importa. DC já é diferente. Mas AC não faz diferença. É igual. So I think this guy is in here. Are you trying poke? I'm printing poke right now on my V0 to try on this thing, but not today. Yeah. So yeah, see you trying poke. Jesus, I have my throat dry. Need a beer. That's what I need. pretty sure my pliers isn't the best, because I hear so many people talking about this thing and I don't really like it because the fucking things sleep all the time. I need to buy another one just to make sure that the problem this one isn't like a defect. Right now it completely bent the tabs backwards instead of rolling them. Yeah, I don't feel very comfortable with this one. Yeah, I don't want to cut it, so it's freaking hot in here. Well, okay. This one went well. Yeah, yesterday was worse, but I'm feeling more the heat now at night because I think yesterday here was kind of a breeze going on, and not today. Yeah, this one fucked up as well. Yeah, I don't like it. It actually cut. Shit, cut the wire. No, I'm gonna try to use the other one because I like it way more. My back are dripping. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna use the other wires for the next ones because I'm not doing this. That so it's not like this. Much better. Okay, so let me grab. I know I have them here. Let me check. So I have this one, and I know I have other one. Yeah, and I have this one. Okay, so let me check. Yep, that's the point. So we have this one, we have the black one first. There's not many wires to wire anyway, so it helps. Green. So green, it's one. Yeah, need to leave one behind. Oh. That's fine. Then it's what? Blue? No, red. Them wires so hard, and I'm used to silicone and even PTFE. And I'll leave one behind, and we have the blue at last. Okay. And this one goes in here, just like that. Let me remove this fan for now. And I ain't gonna fall for these again, so I don't care, fuck you. I'm going with GSTs. Okay, so this one goes to, so let me check. I assume this one's gonna be for, not here, here. So motor V, it's 1928 and 2, 1928 and 2, 1928 and 2. So that's Z. And actually that doesn't make any sense. But okay, that's Z. So Z, it's the other one. So Z, it's the last one. So it's here. Let me wire it outside. So it can come here. Oops. So this is the pi. So it goes there, under, and it can come here. Something like this is enough. Much better. So where is my GSTs? One down. Another one. Okay, so let's see. That's it. Okay, so now 4 connectors. So let me check the order. We have like these: blue, red, green, blue, So blue, red. To lift the bar a little. There she goes. Dead. So this one is fine. Black one. It's the last one. So, boom. Okay. Let's try to pass it under. Like that. There. There. And goes in here. Like that. Perfecto. So now we need the last one. That's motor number 3. Should come in here. And come there. Goes there, something like that. It's more than enough. Pois é. Bem-vindo. Onde é que estás? Quase! Hoje temos que fazer um barco. Vou já ligar aqui a 8press. Vou precisar para o extrusor. Very weird input shape results on next. That's not no bueno. That's no bueno. Obrigado, Zé. Só agora que eu vi. Need another one. That's perfecto. Now need another floor one. So we have it like this, and we have it like this, blue. Oh yeah. So like this, we have blue, red, green, and black. Let me try to pass it under here. Through here? No, let's go try to go a bit more here. Yeah, like that. And come in here. I haven't checked, but makes sense. Let's just be sure. So it should be the Y. So where is it? So the Y. This is number 3. Y. It's 5, 6, 7. So it's the third one, right? 5, 6, 7. Okay. So supposedly it's like this. I assume it's like this, because there's no real. Let me see if Rogério is online. Oops. Okay, so only missing the extruder, which shouldn't be a problem. So I'm gonna assemble the pie. So the pie goes on top of the main board, and I printed some spacers. Let me send you a message. Oops. Shimo. So I'm going to use only 2 screws. So I attach these to the main board with these 2, and I'm going to use the other 2 to attach the Raspberry. So I'm going to use the spacers with 30 millimeters screws. I think they are 30, maybe 35. They are 30. What's going on? Okay, so as I'm going to use UART for connection. I only need to connect this cable here. That will both do the communication and the power of the Pi. So And that's it. Now, let's see about the extruder. I have no idea. So first, let's see the extruder. Let me take these things out of here. So let me put the printer to the front, like this. Let me take out this guy. Let me check how is this thing printing. It's cool. So this goes here to the leftovers. So I still have a label here. Well, I didn't label the motors, but I can do it with a pen on the connector. Okay, so not you, well, good. Should be fine. Okay, let's take a look to the extruder. So we have some screws loose there. I think we have another one in here. I never actually seen one of these before. Does this thing has a filament latch, or I don't think so. So I think I need to remove the... Well, actually, I guess we can just... Yeah, it has a lever, so I assume we just need to push it a little bit to the side. We just finished the print. It was quite fast. Let me see how well does this thing... Oh yeah, this turns very nice. Okay, So I assume this enters like that on top. So are these screws for... I assume this is going there. Yes, looks like it. So I'm just removing this so I can actually put in the screw. I guess a smaller screw would be okay, but that's what they send, it's what you use. That is the blue one. It's here. So this one, I guess we can tight it pretty firmly because this one it's the adjustable. Okay, not that firmly. So I'm gonna just touch it like that. So now I'm gonna move a full round of motion. Make sure the motor isn't binding on the... Boas, Vini, tudo bem? Like that. Washer wouldn't hurt there, I think. Yeah, let me grab some washers. M3 washers. Yeah, it's about to. I'm assembling the extrusion. Boa, Shimão, não sei se já tinha dito alguma coisa. Sinceramente não me lembro. Okay. Yeah, washers are never a bad idea when we are tightening screws on plastic. If we have the space, we should use them. Let me check. This is no play. And is it smooth all the way? Yes, it's smooth all the way. We are good. I think this is SLS. I'm not sure. It was assembled. I bought it from Triangle Labs. Good price. It cost me like 40 bucks with the motor. So I thought it would come disassembled, but it didn't. It came fully assembled. Just the motor not in place. I think this thing is SLS. Let me aim the... Yeah, looks awesome, actually. So, this is gone. The bags are actually good bags, so I'm gonna put them in my bag of bags. Let's check the cat, because now it's a bit of trial and error, I guess. Oh, I haven't opened the model yet. Oh, okay, that's a good point. I think I saw it earlier when I first opened the... Where is the fucking... Okay, it's there. That's a good point. And actually it's not quite well. So how do I disassemble this thingy? Or how do I get to the... Jesus. Does this have any play? No, it doesn't. Where is the screw? Okay, the screw is there. Yeah, I don't think I have to. Let me try something. I think I can get away with it just removing this. Yeah, that will work. If I remove this, fucking Chinese that assembled this thing was blind. Oh, it wasn't even tight. Is it on a flat, at least? Nah, not everything. I only need to take a pin out. Yeah, now it's fucking there. You can see it. How did he mess this up? It's still not perfect. Let me see. This thing has any play? Oh, it has a bunch of play actually. So let me if it has play, I'm gonna adjust it a little more, like that. Oh, it moves. No, it doesn't. Yeah, now it's good. Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry. You wouldn't see it even if I... So what I did basically, if you have one of these, you only need to remove this pin, and you can access it from the front or the back. So this pin, so this is how it comes. Okay, you can push the pin from behind. From there, you can push the pin, remove the lever, then you have access to the pulley there. And you can actually see the hole where the filament passed, so I don't know how they can fuck this up, but they did. So it has a little play, and all the plates within the thingy, within the filament pad. So now just put this thing on. A little grease wouldn't hurt. Yeah, a little grease wouldn't hurt. So let me actually disassemble a little more. So I'm gonna remove this thingy. Oh, actually, well, it has a little bit, but it's very, very, very little. So let me grab my Eternal grease supply. So this is just regular grease, but it's high temp. Not that matters in here, but it's high temp tolerant. Where is my little brush? Gonna get another one because I have just a few of them. Yeah, this is good. This is Manol 8108. If you guys need, I can make some syringes of it, because this thing, it's pretty much, I only spent what came attached to the lid. Usually the leftover on the brush, it's more than what I spent. And you don't want any of it on the filament gears or the spurs, so be careful with that. I think this is like this. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, it feels much better already. We don't need on the big gear because the big gear it's nylon, at least looks nylon. I think I'm feeling no. Yeah, actually I am feeling a little gap. So it's this one. Uh, 2mm ball. So I'm gonna just small. Okay. It's too much. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, now we're talking. I was about to buy the aluminum version of this one, but no point. Especially when I didn't even knew the original version. Okay, so I need what? I need some alcohol to clean the brush. Is it worth it? It's not much difference. Well, it is quite a bit actually. It's 50% more, but fine. Okay, so I think we need a printed part there somewhere around here. I have no idea how this works. So I guess my guess would be the filament should come in through this part. And this should be something like this. No, so the filament should come in from the, well, from the top or from the bottom, depends on how we have this. So supposedly here should be a okay. So I assume we have the PTFE here thingy to hold the tube. So one thing I know, we need to insert on this side. That I do know. Well, I don't know, but I really assume. Okay. Now let's check the cut. I'm pretty sure we only have the the extruder holder and nothing else. So where is the front? So this is the front. So Doron Velta extruders, Voron Sherpa should be visible. Okay, it's on the back. Okay, and it's the extruder down. And other than that, we are on our own. So someone is trying to play with a flying extruder. That should be fun. Okay, so let's go with what we have. We have to put this thing on the back, which is that side. And I assume, can this be like this? I'm not sure, we'll see. So the back it's here. Let me disconnect the power cable. Oops, let me put the top view. So this should be like this according to them. So let me grab two nuts, which I still have. Oh, fun. This is something like this, and this is something like this. We need M510s, which I don't have here. And guess what? I found another little ball. Let me grab two M510s. Okay, we need the orange. So I'm seeing every single one except the one I need. Is it somewhere else? No. Okay, looks like it ran out here. Let me insert. I think this is small. Okay, let me insert one of the thingies in here. I'm so glad I bought a bunch of them because till a few days ago I had none. I don't even remember why I needed them for. Okay, so I assume it's one of these thingies in here. Because we have to assume a lot with this build. Like that. And we are good. So this should be like this, I think. And yeah, I'm going with 12s instead of 10s. These feel a little small. Okay. So it's like this, so this has to be, wouldn't be nice to be like this, but it can be. It can't be, it has to be like this. So we need what? Push. Yeah, but this need the PTF YouTube needs to come in here to this side. So if it was like here to here, well, let me try to show on the main camera. Boas, Cristiano, desculpa. Give me a second. Let me. So, the PTF YouTube, if it was like from here directly to here, yes, you would be right. But it needs to come here, comes through the roof, through the edge. So yeah, I think it needs to be something like that. We can do. I ordered some good stuff, some Capricorn, but it should be only here either tomorrow, not tomorrow, either Monday or, yeah, Monday, I think it's Monday, or even Tuesday. Yeah. This is only for now because I think I'm gonna try to rearrange the top electronics, and in order to put the extruder right here on top, just with the button go straight out. But for now, or even here on the side, somewhere here on the side, just move the electronic slides to slightly to one side and have it here. It's not gonna be that long, but it's gonna be long, yeah, that's for sure. Let me put my notebook in here so I can force. Why it's not going? Let me do a little. Shit, that was too much. Yeah, this is too small for this tool. No, that's what I'm saying. The ear on this side, it's well, on the side, but not on the inside top. Like, let me change camera again. Like in here, see? Put it straight down from here, boom, down. But for that I need to rearrange the electronics. Because I don't have space with this plate. Yeah, if I only need to twist like the electronics instead of being like this to be like this, just a little bit, then I'll have room here for the extruder, and we'll be golden. It will be straight up. It's not right on the center, but it will be close enough. Now I tried this before. Let me do an old school. But for now, it's gonna leave like that. Let's see now. I tried these before. Okay, let me maybe if I remove this stop. Just, oh shit, I have the LED in here. It shouldn't go too far anyway. No, just so I can see what's going on. Oh, I don't see anything. Yeah, everything looks fine. It's just probably this tube is awful. Well, let me check. I have a red one in here, which I think it's 4.2 as well. Let me check the dimension. Okay, so this one it's 4 to the dot, and this one, well, this one is 4 to the dot as well. Did I pass with the reamer? How much this thing needs to come in? A lot. Let me try to make a mark so I can actually. Like that. So you have to come. I wish. I wish. Do I have some kind of misalignment? Well, I could. Like, there's something else I can do, actually. Where is my guy? Where is my guy? Here he is. Here he is. Okay, so we have some. Okay. So what I did. Well, let me change camera. Maybe you guys can actually. So my problem is my tube wasn't going in, so what I just did, this is a piece of 4mm stainless, and I just forced it in to make sure everything was aligned. Now let's see if, okay, now it's going in slowly. my hands are sweaty, which doesn't help. Let me put a bit of alcohol. And this should come in. Yeah, a bit more. I wouldn't like, let me put my yeah, it went a bit more. I'm pretty sure it's not full, you know, yet. Yeah, I don't think so either, Cristiano. If you're okay, let me go with this has more surface area. And no, I'm not. Yeah, that's going better. I'm not actually squeezing too much. Yeah, now we're talking. I think we are in. Tiny more. Yeah, like that. Should be fine. So this guy right here. And I'm gonna cut it here. For now, I'm gonna cut it here. We'll see after. Oh, it will still go down a bit. Yeah, should be fine. Just make sure. Thingy is ultra. Yeah, we are fine. Ultra smooth. So now I need a couple of thingies to lock the PTFE. So I never use this actually. Okay. Oh, let me check how it's my poke. Oh. Yeah, it's not great. I'm gonna need to print another one. Oh, but I'm seeing it. I think it's worked. I think it works. Yeah, I need to print another one. Okay, so now let's actually attach the thingy. So we have 7.5, 7, 10 millimeters. Okay, I want washers. 2 washers. Oops. Now I see. Yeah. Eu disse no início da stream, não queria estar a perder tempo com a gravar o Mainsail OS no SD card para o Pi. Entretanto, eu também queria ligar a board por UART em vez de ligar por USB. Assim só preciso deste fio. Portanto, tem as duas alimentações ao Pi e tem a comunicação. E eu nunca fiz isso, não sabia se ia correr bem se não. Então já liguei, já pus os pinos dos motores e dos endstops e dessa brincadeira toda. Dos endstops ainda tenho que confirmar. E pronto, e não precisei de alterar nada, estava tudo bem. E pronto, e para adiantar um bocado de serviço. Deixa-me primeiro ligar falta-me ligar ainda o motor do extruder. Mas o coisa respondeu-me já há um grande bocado e eu não vi. Porque tem isto em modo stream. Onde é que está o rato? Eu vou pôr butanetes também, de 10. So it needs to be like this. So I think I am gonna also remake this part to be a little more outward, so I can connect actually put the motor to the back. Well, not to the back, actually it's to the front, but oh, these are okay. I think it's prettier with the motor towards the printer, but it won't fit so this needs to be a little longer, not much, a few millimeters more. Jesus. I hate these wires. These are so springy. It's the worst thing on these Moon's motors. These things are like steel, spring steel. Oh the hell, what the hell have I done here? So this one needs to come in here. This one needs to come in here. This one needs to come in here. And like that. Okay, so for now, gonna be the same stuff. I'm not even worrying where are the mods. Okay, so it's on this side. I need to figure out some way to... Oh, let's just connect it for now and see how it goes. I assume the order is correct. It would be a first, but we never know. So let's go here. Let me attach the probe so I can test it, because I haven't tested any of that. Oh, so much shit because of the washers. I forgot to actually put them in. Okay, this is too small. Need bigger screws. I need 12s. Let me grab a 12. Do I have 12? Yes, I do. Not many. Yeah, 12s are the way to go. Okay. Acho que eu deveria... Fuck. Seal do fundo, okay, so... Okay, thank you. So this is a different order than I thought it would be, the motors. So I need to change that. So Rogério just told me that we have this one it's actually swapped. So the motors are actually 1, 2, 3. Like that. So that means that this one, well, fuck it, I'm gonna swap them on the config. Why do I have... So let me remove this. Let's go here. Let me lower the camera. I need to get the elevation piece in here on my tripod, because I only have the tripod. This is not supposed to be a camera tripod, but yeah, let's go with that. This printer is too tall. Let me bring the light here. Maybe. Yeah. And maybe the camera a little bit more there, so it doesn't catch the light so much. Okay, power on. Oh, I need a cable. So we have light on the let me actually maybe lower this one. So we have light on the clipper. I'm not sure if you guys can see. We have, and it should go, yeah, it goes down when we press it. Okay, let me orient this now. We need Brave. Why is Brave on that monitor? On here, this one. And I'm gonna bring my camera here. Yeah, there it's fine. Okay, so let me remove this from here. Actually, okay, so first I need to check the end stops, and I really should spend 5 minutes taking all this shit out of here to work now on the software, but let it be. So, okay, so let me go to, let's see if Velta.local works. Oops, Veta doesn't work for sure. Velta. I don't think so. I don't understand why these sometimes work and other times, so it doesn't matter. Let's go with 8.1.204. Okay, I forgot to. Yeah, no smoke, no smoke. I have to, eu já tinha ligado hoje por isso. So I have everything already, the thermistors and whatever. I need to swap motor 2 and 3. So motor B and C. So oh, okay, I need to actually, okay, yeah. I only check the pins, I don't need this shit. Because the guy Rogério is using and this rotation distance, it's 2 millimeters, right? For the GT2. Let me confirm this. Okay, first I need to change them, so let me do that. So let me confirm. So Z1, it's XYZ. Yeah, that's 3. Z1 is okay. Yeah. I need to change them. So I'm gonna put C in here and B in here. Now I'm gonna actually put them on order. So we need, so let me check here on my Y. No, rotation distance, it's 40, yes, because it's, yes, that's right. Rotation distance is 40 because it's 2 for the belt and it's 20 teeth, so 2 times 20, that's 40, yes. I assume these will be calculated. Arm length, yes, that's right. Okay, I need to check the end stops. So yeah, my end stops numbers now are fucked up because I thought it was 1, 2, 3. I should change the labels, but I don't care. I'm not. Okay, so ES1, let's see, it's connected on that one. Yeah. So ES1, it's IO4. So and stop pin IO4. Okay. So ES2, this one. It should be my ES3 if I'm right. Let me see if I make the wires move. Well, actually, okay. ES3, okay. ES3, it's actually motor 3. So ES3, it's connected here. So it's supposed to be the 25. Sorry, I was checking the wrong stuff. So 25, that's right. So the other needs to be by exclusion of parts IO3. So that's the B IO3. Let me make sure. I need to mess with what? Well, I can check the... Who's calling me? Oops. Okay, so this is supposed to be right, and we can check actually connecting. So let's save and restart, and we can check the end stops here. So we have the probe triggered, so the probe is inverted, I guess. Or maybe the... Let's check the pin. Where do we have probe? I don't remember seeing a... Okay, we have probe here. So my probe is connected in here, and it says probe. That's weird. So, do I have to put pin probe? Let's check. So I went through the Voron. No, actually I wasn't, because the Voron doesn't have a probe. Let me check. I believe, yeah, it's connected there. So it's on this connector here. It's this one, so it's this one. And it says probe. That's weird. Let me put probe. I'm pretty sure it's gonna give me a mistake. Or maybe not. Yeah. Probe, it's not. Okay, so let's check the schematics. So hardware, schematics. Let's download it. Yeah, can we? So that's what? That's probe. Okay, so let's Control F, Control F, probe. Okay, we have really? Probe, probe. I guess I have to connect that somewhere else. Okay, so where can we connect the probe? Okay, we can connect to, so the guy connected to IO16. Where is IO16? Shit. IO16. IO4, 26. We have RGB there. Okay, so we went to the e-stop. We have some, yes, we have something on servos. I don't remember what. We have, oh, that's the LED. Okay, so we have, yeah, we can go there. We can go there to the e-stop. What else do we have? What's this? We have here, so that's that one. So we have here, so this is the laser, doesn't matter for it. Well, actually we have the IO20 from laser. We could also use that. Okay, that's most likely for the that one. IO22 there, but no, we're gonna use this one on the laser. Okay, so let me disconnect it. I know if this is on, but shouldn't be a problem. So I need to remove it. And I need to grab a 3 connector. And we need the one on the hot end side. So like this, so that's this one. So this one here. Not as beautiful. Oh, I can pass it under to make it better. Or at least not as bad. So I can go under here. Yes, I know you guys aren't seeing what I'm trying to do, and maybe that's better that way. Because what I'm doing, it's not very smart. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Way better. Let's see. Okay, so I'm using IO20 on Pro. Let's go. IO20. Printer. F. Pro. Nope. Shit. Pro. So GPIO20. Similar start. Well, let me put the cover in here. And of course, now I'm gonna have a LEDs problem, LED wires problem. Of course I will. And we need to cut, well, I think it's actually the easier way to cut this Voron and just use. Oh, okay, let's see the problem. Problem is my PTFE retention thingy that was in the wrong direction. I'll insert it in a little bit again. Yeah, like that. Where is it? It's here. Oh, it's easier said than done. Like that. That's on. And now I need another zip tie. Like that. Okay, let's agate like that, and we are in business again. So we are on. Okay, what's going on? Oh, JPIO 20 multiple times? That's strange. So JPIO 20. Oh, okay, so the guy... Huh? No. So it's it... okay, so... Oh, okay, so this one is repeated. Oh, that makes no sense. Oh shit, so I can't use it there. So I can use it on the dew pond on the back there. Or the e-stop. Well, e-stop it is. E-stop it is. So the E-stop, which pin is this? So it's the same as the window laser. I only need to connect it, right? It's the one, yes it is. Which one is it? It's the first one. I'm not sure. I have a piece of plastic here. I don't want to short my Raspberry Pi because I don't have any one anymore. This is my only one. Okay. So let's go toward the GPIO 16. No, this is a 20, and I need next probe. It's the 16. Gonna start. Let's see. Are we in business? Okay, and stops. So probe open, probe triggered. Okay, so end stop A should be this one. Oh, okay. Okay, I saw it wrong. Okay, so I need to swap the okay, I need to swap that one. Okay, this one, it's the C, that's right. So I need to swap A and B. Okay. Let's do that. A and B. So A, we have end stop. Okay, I need to comment all of these as well. Okay, and B. So end stop. So this is the 3. And this one is the 4. So it's 3 and 4. Gear ratio, microsteps, I believe it's fine. How many microsteps usually I use? Yeah, 32, that's fine. 40, 40. Okay, save and restart. Let's see, let's see. I should connect the fan for the Raspberry Pi because it's too freaking hot where it's 57. It doesn't like too much temperature. Yeah, I can feel the heat actually. Shit. Yeah, probably I'm gonna put the I need to VHB it, otherwise it's not gonna be here for much long. We'll see. Okay, so let's try again the end stops to check if now it's everything fine. So A, yes. So this is B, yes. And this is C, yes. Okay, we are good. So now buzz. Now actually let's try something more dangerous, like eating the extruder. 50. So 50 should trigger the fan. It does. Not sure if you guys are seeing, and it's actually eating. Okay. Let's see if the part funds. Yes, they spun. Wow, a lot of wind. Okay. So let's see about the bed. Let's try the bed. 40. Let's start slow. It's giving, it's eating. Can we watch something? Let's see. If my camera, where is my camera? It's here. Let's see what the okay, let's speed things up a little more so we can check something. Oh yeah, now it's glowing. When it's hitting. Okay, the heater, it's cool. It's like 6 or 7 millimeters around the heater that doesn't actually hit, so that's cool. Já te vais embora? És amanhã então mexer. Quer dizer, isto já não falta muito para mexer. Agora vou começar a dar buzz aos steppers. Ok, let's put 0. Um abraço, Vini. Eu mando um vídeo depois. 0. And we are good. Okay, so now let's try. How is the... I don't know. I need to check. Um abraço, obrigado, Bini. Obrigado pela visita. So let's see. I don't remember the command. So clipper, stepper, buzz. Configuration checks. Verify heaters. Verify and stops. Yeah, that's done. Okay, stepper, buzz, stepper. Okay, so stepper A. So for the first movement should be, let me put it more to the front, less zoomy. So first movement should be up. Okay, it is. So it's in the right direction. Now V. Same. And C. Yep. Okay. So, in theory, we can omit. So that's done. Oh, the extruder motor. Okay. That one. That one is harder for me right now. Let me grab a piece of filament. Why is what's going on here? I have some problem here, which I have no idea. Let me remove the extruder. Maybe it's not aligned. No, I think. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Yeah, I think I wasn't opening it enough. Well, like it looks like the wheel, it's too much. On the way of the filament. But I don't think I can adjust that, right? Because that's... So like this, you should be able to push the filament in. Yeah, and it doesn't go. This might be a problem. Let me remove the... The only way I'm thinking for solving this is actually making the hole where the filament pass bigger. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Okay, let me just check something before. Let me check if we have a 2mm hole, but I need to remove the... Oh shit, that's... Now yes, I need to actually disassemble the whole thing. Well, it's not even the whole thing. It's just almost everything. This is not a complicated piece anyway. Some water out. And this out. Come on. Oh, really? Oh, motherfucker. Okay. I really need to disassemble the whole thing then. I thought the gear would came out from here. Guess I was wrong. So I need to actually remove the gear. Okay. I'm gonna take the chance and actually use some Loctite on that groove screw because... Okay, so where is should be here. My 2mm drill, or even a hammer. Yeah, the issue is I can't pass the filament on the extruder because the hole for the filament, it's too much. It's engaging the gear too much. So the big gear, the gear attached to the big gear. So I'm checking for some, and it's not like I can actually adjust it. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Now that I'm actually seeing it, I should be able to slightly adjust it. That's exactly what I need. What is my blower? Okay, so this thingy, it's like this, right? Like that. And this thing goes like this. Shit. And I need some Loctite because this set screw doesn't have any Loctite. Tiny bit. Like that. So I need this piece here. Yeah, I can adjust it with this piece and the other. I can slightly adjust it, and that's what I need to do. And I didn't know that before. Otherwise I wouldn't have disassembled the whole thing. Yeah, okay. This is where we can do the adjustment. Yeah. Okay, so let me try to show the problem. Okay, so the problem was, let me try to get focus on my, so the problem was this gear, so this gear was too much engaged in the filament path, like the little hole where the filament passed. But we can actually, it was just like a tenth of a millimeter, and we can actually play with that in here. So I think the best way to assemble this, so if you get these assembled, I suggest you fully disassemble it. Well, I guess the best way is actually get a piece of filament and put it here inside, make sure it goes there all the way, and now start Where's my range? Where's my driver? It's here. Now start assembling it. So now it passes just fine. And then we have this piece, probably it has some adjustment as well. Yeah, I can put away my Loctite, because we don't need it more. So same thing. We can actually, let me see if it goes, yeah, now it enters just fine. Even if I put it like this, yes. So I can tighten it. Let's check again. Yeah. Okay, so I can put this piece now. And I can attach the motor. It's the bigger ones. Now I'm gonna do the same stuff I did earlier. I'm just gonna finger tighten it like that, push it against the wheel, and now give it a few turns so it what's going on here. Okay, it was too finger tight, and actually, so yeah, it's smooth, so I can finger tighten it. Let's see, we have actually I have a tiny gap, so I need to okay. Let it settle. No play. We are good. Try again. Yeah, we are fine. We have movement, and yeah, now I can see it will work just fine. So that's my inexperience with this extruder. So I can put it back. And since here we have a little play as well, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna leave it for now like this. I'm gonna put this thingy in there. Make sure yes, I'm gonna need to remove it again. Check out. Oh shit. I have no idea where it went. So I can see the washer here. I guess he asked for the divorce. Well, maybe I should put. What is it? Let's see. A piece of PTFE in here. Shouldn't hurt. Shouldn't hurt. What is my. Well, I see the point now. Okay, so let me. Okay, maybe I fucked up this tube. Let me see if my stainless steel passes through. No, it doesn't. So I need to remove this guy. I think this thing should come out. Right. Well, can I? Okay. Where is the 4? Need a 4. Need a 4. So I can. Need my power drill. This is gonna be fun. So I need to try. Should have done this before. Like that. So now the tube should pass through the whole thing down there. Yeah, okay, that's it. Oh, that wasn't smart. That wasn't smart at all. Now I can't extract it. Okay, I need a piece of paper, if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Let's see if I'm lucky. No, I won't be that lucky. So what I'm trying to do is to roll the paper around the PTFE so I can slide it down. Through the thingies that actually grab the tube. So I can actually remove it. Oh, actually, looks like I got lucky. Yeah, I can live with the paper. So don't do this. Don't insert the PTFE without the blue thingy. Because if you don't have the blue thingy, you can push the... Yeah, so now... Yeah, you can see it's the first time I'm using Voron without these stupid rookie mistakes. Yeah, I need another 12. Because that one flew away. I'll find it later. Oh, actually, I found it already. Okay. Now I can put the other blue thingy. Where is the other blue thingy? Is it? Yeah, it's here. And yeah, now we should be fine. So, let's see if this thing... Yeah. Now it goes in easily, I think. Yes, kinda. Okay, so let's try to extrude. Okay, it's gonna say if we can fill it. Let's go here to the extruder and minimum temperature for extrude. Minimum temp. Yeah, 10 degrees is fine. No. It's not this one. It's minimum extrusion temperature. That. Let's put 10 degrees. So then we start. So let's see if it's extruding. I'm gonna put 5 millimeters at 2 millimeters per second extrude. It's wrong way. So we need to invert the signal, the direction thing. Here. Then restart. Same story. 5 millimeters extrude. Yeah. Okay, now we're talking. So we have extrusion. So, what next? Well, we can actually do the... Well, I guess we can try to ohm it, right? We can do the extrusion test as well. Let's try to ohm it. Let me remove this stuff from here. So this one, it's the 2 mils. This one, the 4 mils. Okay, so let's try to ohm it. Emergency stop ready. Tac, tac, tac. Beautiful. It ohms. It ohms. So what's the, let me check, what's the maximum height of this thingy? By high, around 160 absolute maximum. So I would say 155. I don't even know the calibrations we need to do with this thing. let's check the extrusion rate, because that I know. Where is my... Okay, it doesn't matter. It's not this I'm looking for. Shit. But it's fine. So we need what? Tape. So I'm gonna mark 150. Well, actually I need to mark it like this. Need to do it again. I'm not used to do this on this orientation. So it's there, which is there. Epá, é assim, a impressora não é muito grande, é alta. Okay. So let me try to extrude slowly, 50 millimeters. I didn't press it, right? Extrude. Okay, now I pressed it. Okay, 50 more. It's not too far. And let's see. Shit, it's actually very far. I have the rotation distance, I need to check. So I have 67.5. So I'm 17.5 millimeters short. So I extruded actually 82.5. There's my pen. 82.5. 82.5. Let me check my data on my extruder. So I copied this from somewhere. I'm pretty sure this is 50 by 8 because the motor box said it was an 8 tooth. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I have. Oh, 22. Well, shit. Then I'm way off. Okay, let me check if the math is right then. So we need to, if I remember correctly, it's the value I have. So 27.668 times the value we extruded, 82.5. 22.5. Yeah, it's around that. It's giving me 22.826. So let's try that. 22.826. And let's do a new try. I can live with that difference because this difference is no bueno. Okay, let me check again. So 15 there. This is thinking, okay. Need to do it the other way around. So 15 there. Let's go again. 50 extrude, extrude this. Okay, again. Yeah, no, it's much better. Okay, let me check. And we are... Yeah. Okay, so now we are a tiny bit... Yeah, I'm gonna go with the 22.6. Because I'm 99... I'm 99 now. No. No, actually, it's higher now. Because it's under. So it's 101 now, actually. So 22.8. Which number do I have? Eight to six. 8 to 6 times 101, and so it's 23 actually for me. 2305. Oh, I can repeat the test, so let me keep this 2305 there. And maybe it's just a millimeter, so it's kind of fine. But we want to have this thing as dialed in as possible. So there, and that's exactly there. Let's go again. Well, soon I have my Let me eat the extruder. 220. Or even 230. Because soon I'll have the filament there. You have good flow on the yacht end. It's good. Jesus, I'm used to my rivers and this thing is slow. Oh, that's plenty. So let's go. Yeah. Okay. No, it's dead on. It's dead on. It's good. It's good. It was a measurement. Now I made sure when I taped my tape. So yeah, let's see if this thing push plastic since it's hot already. Let's go faster. Yeah. Oh, Midnight Machines. It's almost there. We are doing the final calibrations. We are seeing if it pushes plastic right now. Jesus, and I was scared. Oh, it's pushing! It's pushing! We have plastic, ladies and gentlemen. Push some more. Okay, so let's put 10 and retract. Haha! Wait, we need to do a few stuff more. We're gonna do that, just not yet. Just not yet. Let me pull this in. Yeah, it's normal because it's not leveled yet. It needs to. I don't think. Yeah, it's a little bit on that way. So this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah, let's do the bed PID. How is the PID? Yeah, PID settings. So let me do. Let's start with the bed at 60. 65. So it doesn't take too long. Bed heater, I think. Unknown heater, bed heater. Okay, I need to check. Well, I know nothing about Velta printer, so extruder, probe, heater bed. Not bed heater, it's heater bed. It's the first one I build, it's the first one I see, it's the first one I have. But I know it needs to be leveled. Like, I think it's with the position of the end stops. So basically I need to lower this guy a little bit. I think, I'm not sure. Yeah, because it's exactly this one, it's lower. So it's about, because I'm using the configurations from the other guy. And if we see here on each, so this is supposed to be the second one, so it's the stepper B. So let's check. So stepper A, we have the end stop, the position end stop here, 165, 005. The B, oh, it's not that different. The C actually is. Quite different, 1 millimeter. But the C, it's the one on the back. I don't know. Let me check, because I have a huge bug here on my screen that I'm gonna kill, and it's that. So let's check, let's try, I don't know. Actually, let me ask the guy that designed the printer. Let's try to search for Clipper. Clipper Delta tune. Delta calibration. Okay, this document describes the auto calibration for Delta style sprint. Automatic versus manual probing. Okay, we have manual probing. Basic delta calibration. Okay, in order to perform this calibration, the initial delta parameter, arm, radius, and then stop positions must be provided in a few millimeters. Okay, so first maybe let's set all the end stop positions the same, maybe. So step A, I'm gonna copy this line. No, well actually yes, I'm gonna copy this one because this one it's actually pretty nice. And I'm gonna call it 165. Okay. I'm gonna save and restart. Actually, let me omit again and see if it's... Oh shit, I forgot the PID parameters. I forgot that we were doing a PID. Okay, let me see if this thing was... So we have 3 and 230. It should be... so bad, ether bad. Okay, it wasn't. So let me... No. How do I... Yeah. Let me open a new window. 204. So we have... So we have 50 KP 53 946. I'm gonna copy it. I'm missing the 5. So here, ether bed 5, Control V. We have the key I of 3155. And we have 230, 620. So start. And I need to do a PID on the heater. Yeah, much better now. Much straighter. Okay, so let's do the PID for the extruder at 220. And let's keep reading the doesn't this one looks a little bit yeah, not too bad. Okay, let me see, do we have on the probe, we have a probe offset? We should have. Okay, yes we do. And part I'm gonna need to I guess I'm gonna need to how can I determine the offset of the probe? I have no idea. Well, this one, it's kinda easy. This one is 40 millimeters. I would say 39 and a half. So this one is the Y probe. I think I'm gonna make a new. I really need to put a decent probe on this thing. Well, I don't know because I think the thing is we are used to the core XYs, and like I said, this is the very first. Okay, yeah, definitely it's worse than the. It's usual and it's least accurate because of the arms and whatever the kinematics itself. So let's see. Oh, okay, we have Sigma peak. Okay, let me grab the whatever it is. I don't remember. Where did I put the? Oh, it's here. So I'm grabbing my steel thingy. Some alcohol, at least. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, let me see how far. Let me remove the probe. And let me see how where. Oh. What? Internal error G1. Once again. What the hell? Do I restart? So I tried to jog the thingy. Let me try. Shouldn't be. Yes, it's so. It pretty. Yes, I can bring it down. I have no idea what the fuck is this. Why it's giving me an error? So I'm gonna bring it down. It's pretty much on top, so I'm gonna home it. And it's home. So why, when I try to move, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is the Z, Jesus. Okay, so let me just do a sanity check. So nothing here, I don't care about that. So 175. And 75. We have 40 rotation distance, that's fine. We have run currents, that's fine. Okay, I need to check these thingies, I have no idea what's this. Okay. Looks fine. I was look at this. Z 1304. Why? And if I try to jog it, either up or down, it gives me an error. Okay, internal error command G1. Why? Okay, let me just do some rough measurements of the and let's try this delta calibrate thingy. But first I need to kinda guess the offset on the probe. I think I passed it already. Probe, yes. So Y offset, I'm gonna put something like 3945 because it really looks to me like shit. I don't have the probe there. Actually 38 and a half. So I'm gonna put 38 and a half. Now this one, it's the most difficult one. It's very little. How can I, let me check something. If I do it, oh, I can do this. So we have 11. Okay, I'm putting 0 on the X. Okay, 0 on the X. And on the Z, I don't know. should be something like 5, but the Z I don't think it's very important. Save and restart. Let's see. Let's try. What's the worst that can happen? A crash? Who cares? Well, maybe I do. A little. But I'm gonna have my holy shit button ready. Okay, so let's home it. And let's do a Velta calibrate. Velta calibrate. Don't you think you are too? Nope. And actually broke my took my belt away. Ah! I'm glad I didn't actually tighten it too much. And the reset, the emergency stop didn't work. I don't know why, but it didn't. Remove this. Yeah, just a little there. And I don't understand why. Well, maybe because I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because the probe was too away from the. Is it? Yes, it is. And it's there. Yes. It's fine. Where did my washer went? Probably under the printer? No, not really. Yes, I did. What was the first thing I did? It was the probe. The probe was out of the bed. That's why it didn't stop. I did the full end stop. The full end stop. Check multiple times actually. What I don't understand is why the reset didn't work. The emergency stop. Yeah, that's properly. I'm gonna do something else though, just to avoid these problems. First, on the probe, where is the probe speed? That was way more than 10. Okay, but anyway, I'm gonna reduce the. I'm gonna do this, guys. Control. I'm gonna do this. And I'm going to reduce the stepper motor's current for this testing. I'm going to do it even more, like 200 millimeters, which I should have done before in case of this stupid thing. And as for your question, I'm gonna show you that I'm not crazy. First I have the... Yeah, but the speed it's low already. It's 10 millimeters and it's way more than 10. I should have reduced the current as I did now. And do you wanna see? See? The probe is working just fine. I tested before. It was the first thing I tested. But the problem was the probe was out of the bed, and I don't know why. Okay, let's... Oh, okay, maybe this is the problem. Okay, let's try 30. Save and restart. And do we have a speed there as well? No, or is it all moved? That's the height of Z. Oh, I can reduce the probe speed, but 10 isn't too much. Let's put 2 then, just to see if something changed. Yeah, I think that was the problem. Let's see now. It's home. What is she doing? It was me who stopped it, because I had no idea what the fuck was she doing. This is weird. I'm gonna change this one to 30 as well. Not that it should make any difference. Okay, let's try to home it again. Okay, maybe it can't home with the probe in it. Let's check. It doesn't like having the Z there. Okay. Let's try again. Delta calibrate to see. Well, this time I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna, instead of, because previously it didn't work, so this time it's going, yeah, doesn't like it. Yeah, that's my thought as well, but why does it misbehave like that? Because of the off? No, it shouldn't. And why can't I move it after home? Let's try to figure out that one first. Hey, you don't have the probe now. Where the fuck are you going? The probe is in my hand. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to watch a video of a guy configuring a Delta. No, that's not what I want. Oh, yes. So I was going to... Yes, the probe is triggered because it's not there. It's normally opened. So when I put it there, it should be untriggered. Yes. Okay. Okay, so let's try to roam it again. Okay, now it homed fine. I don't get this number though. And I don't understand why. If I press it here, it does an internal error command G1. Okay, let's do some research. Sleeper Delta G. Auto tune, there we go. Yeah, why not? Oh no, fuck off. This is not. Okay, Clipper. mine say anything about. Let's see what it says then. Okay. So it makes sense it won't go upper, but oh yeah, zombie has a stream of this thingy. Well, probably gonna call up this stream as well, and I'm gonna do some research. And tomorrow after lunch we get it printed, hopefully. Okay, so what we have? Once on yeah, it just says internal error command G1. This is so stupid. Clipper. It should. Not mine. Okay, let me check the Clipper logs. Pois, exato, mas lá está, no fim de fazer o probing, devia. Isto é um sistema completamente diferente, eu não faço puta ideia. Ok, deixa-me ler o. Let me read the Clipper log. So, let me open this thingy. No, actually I can do it there, right? Here, let's go here. I can do it in here. Machine, logs, Clippy log. Yeah, let's go to the end. Okay, shutdown clock, static string. TMC award response. What time was the... Okay, firmware restart. So 054. 054. Where's the fucking time? Usually? Isn't this usually a pre-received queue? Okay, emergency stop was me. I was pretty sure this thing usually has a time attached to it. Aparece valor esquisito. Vamos ver. O problema é o valor do X e do Y estão nhá. Agora o do Z É que está completamente louco. Espera aí que eu já meto grande. Deixa eu lá ver se ela... Ok, está-se a portar bem. Como é que eu posso pôr maior? Posso pôr maior partilhando a janela do Brave. Espera aí, dá-me só aqui um segundo. Vocês ver, deixa eu lá ver se isto dá para fazer zoom. Dá. Estás a ver? Porra, agora tens que conseguir ver. Era o que eu estava a dizer já há bocado. Mas eu não faço ideia porquê. Epá, não digo igual ou parecido, mas tipo, como eu tenho os... So, let me talk English in case I don't know if Midnight Madness is still there. So, it should be something like, I don't know, 165, because it's where I have the position of the end stops. Yeah, that's the problem we are talking about, Midnight Madness. Because since I have the values here at, see, position end stop 165, I assume when it's owned, it should have some value close to that. Let me do this. Let me try to... I don't know what... Oh, fuck. I changed the window instead of... So let me close this one. Let me... See what is it? I have no idea what's this. I think this is about the motor phases, but I'm not sure. So let me save and restart. So that's the default configuration from the guy who designed the printer. Yeah. I have no idea why it changed though. Yeah, let me disable the motors and do it again. Okay, same value. That's right. Let me check something. Okay. Well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna call it the stream for today, and I'm gonna do some research, and we're gonna get back tomorrow. Yeah, eu já lhe mandei mensagem. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll need to do some research. So yeah, we make it move. Maybe not as we wanted, but it moves. It's heating, it's extruding, it's doing pretty much everything, but what should be doing? So I'm gonna do some research, and because I have no idea how these things work. So thank you guys for the company and for the help, and I'm gonna try to figure this out, and tomorrow we'll get back to this. Tomorrow I'll try to stream after lunch, like at 2 p.m. so 14 GMT, 14:00 GMT, and we'll see. This is now its software, and I have no idea how these things work. So let's try to figure out, and I'll let you know. Thank you for watching, guys. Awesome company. Don't forget to check Lab 4450 if you guys need any good hardware. And yeah, good night, everyone. Gonna call it. Boa noite, pessoal.